So in our second split, the First Lady Classic Futurity Show, coming back for our overall championship will be entry number 7, Red Rights 137E Copper 6K for calf inside red, Triple L right, Triple L Angus, Viscount, also right cattle count. Also is entry number 9, Longview Faith 1K with calf inside, Longview Fortune 2M, exhibited by Longview Cattle Company from Grenfell. So once again, entry number 7, Red Rights 137E Copper 6K, Triple L Angus, right cattle company. Entry number 9, Longview Faith 1K, for calf inside Longview Fortune 2M from Longview Cattle Company.
If I had a car, we drive down to the ocean. You call it Elmore, and we'd lay out in the sand. And if the sun was shining, I'd cover you with lotion. Talk about the fine things and forget the second hand. Oh Maria, dance a little closer. Close your eyes and don't say anything. Don't believe the sirens on Figueroa. Just listen to Carmelita sing Las Mañanitas, Sweet Maria. If I had a plane, we'd fly to Costa Rica, land atop a mountain, and look down on the world. And I'd learn to speak Spanish with Incomita Rica, and everything would vanish that we didn't want in our world. Oh Maria, dance a little closer. Close your eyes and don't say anything. Don't believe the sirens on Figueroa. Just listen to Carmelita sing Las Mañanitas, Sweet Maria. If I wasn't me, I wouldn't blow my money on cocaine mariachi. We could do all that kind of stuff, and maybe I'd never worry that you weren't gonna love me, that I'd wake up and find you burned because I didn't have enough for you. Maria, dance a little closer. Close your eyes and don't say anything. Don't believe the sirens on Figueroa. Just listen to Carmelita sing Las Mañanitas. Oh Maria, dance a little closer.
So ladies and gentlemen, for our First Lady Classic Futurity, coming out of the first class in catalog order, is entry number 1, Dusty's Countess 2101, with a calf inside JT Countess 93M and JT Livestock and Stetler. And entry number 4, Merit Socialite 2056K, with a calf inside Merit Intrepid 4055M from Merit Cattle Company. Coming out of our second split is entry number 7, Red Rights 137E Copper 6K with her calf inside red, Triple L right. Triple L Angus, Randy and Crew, Viscount, and right cattle company. Entry number 9 is Longview Faith 1K with her calf inside Longview Fortune 2M from Longview Cattle Company at Grenfell. Once again, this is our class, our overall champion First Lady Classic maturity female and
Voices
cattle.
lift easy, they come out like the ocean swell. Tonight I'm looking far past a bottle in my hand. Sometimes it's all the truth I can stand. I just follow the way the wind, it blows my plans. And I'm tied to your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above once again. boy should have fallen for a bluebird. At least you know each spring they always return. And I've learned to capture this mixture of shadows and glory.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just as we await our judges' cards to be turned back in here, we'd like to acknowledge our sponsor for today's show, Babco Meats, right out here at Bethune, and making the presentation for our First Lady Supreme First Lady Classic champion is Mr. Daryl Babby, president of Babco Meats,
The dream comes to me like a
and his daughter,
memory,
Dan.
and I rise above once again. To your tracks, love. I wish that I am your last love. The dream comes to me like a memory, and I rise above, and I rise above once again.
Ladies and gentlemen, the results are final. We'll ask one of our judges to go out and award the champion First Lady Classic for charity. So, ladies and gentlemen, our First Lady Classic for charity champion is entry number 1. Dusty's count is 2101 with her calf inside. JT count is 93M. JT Livestock, Stettler, Alberta. Once again, the presentation made, Babco Meats. Mr. Daryl Babby and his daughter Bonnie. Danny, sorry, Bonnie. and gentlemen, this is the first class in our First Lady Classic show. These are the bred heifers now. So once again, this is our first class. This is the Hereford split. We have 2 splits in the Hereford division. And then we'll have an overall Hereford champion. But once again, this is our first class of our Hereford division of the First Lady Classic. We have entry number 14. Follow along with your show books. Entry number 14 is not in the class here this afternoon. So once again, we've announced this a couple times, but the new sponsor for the First Lady Classic show once again is Babco Meats. And there's Saskatchewan's newest licensed abattoir located conveniently number 11 highway between Limousin and Bethune. They do custom processing of beef, pork, sheep, as well as wild game, full butcher shop, locally raised beef, pork, chicken, lamb, and pies. Their in-store produced beef jerky, smoked, fresh sausage, sticks, and hamburgers. They're open 7 days a week. And once again, they're on Highway 11 if you're leaving from Agribition or coming in. Just stop in and grab some snacks on the way in and explore their shop. Right along Highway 11 on the north side of the road, and they've been open since May, and they are expanding quite rapidly. They've been very successful in their production of their meats and products for sale to date. So once again, thank you Babco Meats for sponsoring First Lady Classic.
At CMEX, our focus is to develop profitable and sustainable beef genetics for our global clients. Since our establishment 50 years ago, CMEX genetics can be found in over 80 countries around the world. Every country and every client will define productivity and profitability differently. Our product development team has partnered with Vieira Beef to create genetics targeting genetic improvements and efficiencies, which is important for all clients anywhere in the world. CMEX has the expertise, science, and passion to continue evolving with our customers to deliver the next generation genetic innovations. Our IVF company Bovatech has the best embryo development and pregnancy rates in the industry. With excellent conception rates and live calves on the ground, our clients see more dollars in their pockets. Learn how your animals can spend fewer days on feed and create higher quality carcasses with the result of being more profitable in your operation with CMEX Beef.
Once again, we'd like to extend a big thank you to CMEX, our proud sponsor here at the Canadian Western Agribition of the President's Classic. As one of the largest AI cooperatives in the world, CMEX and our partners WestGen in Western Canada, EastGen in Ontario and the Maritimes, and CIAQ in Quebec are proud to sponsor the President's Classic. And representing CMEX, we're proud to have with us Mr. Brad Gilchrist, Mr. Dennis Sarienko, and their beef specialist, Ms. Kayla Walker. Thank you once again to CMEX. We're ready to start with the CMAX, the President's Classic show. We do have our first entry. It'll be class number 1, the Main-Anjou bull calf, born in 2024 with 1 entry. Make welcome entry 200, Mr. Rosilvia 23M, shown today by Rosilvia Cattle Company of Derwent, Alberta. 1 entry in this class.
So in our first class of the Hereford division, our 2 entries coming back into the championship. Hereford female will be number 15, HMS Highcliffe Luna 23L, HMS Highcliffe Outlook, also owned by HMS Highcliffe. Entry 16, MR24E Amy ET46L from Mission Ridge Herefords, Raymore, Saskatchewan. So once again, entry 15 and entry 16 will be returning for our overall Hereford championship. Coming in next will be our second split for our Hereford division.
We now have the placings in the President's Classic for class number 1, the Main-Anjou bull calf. Coming back to the finals will be Mr. Rosilvia 23M, entry number 200, shown today by Rosilvia Cattle Company, Derwent, Alberta. Next class in the ring in the President's Classic show will be the Limousin Bull Calf Division. We have 3 exhibitors in this class with an age split from January 8th through to March 5th. First to walk in to be entry number 201, DBCC Mad Hatter 31M, shown today by Double B Cattle Company of Unity, Saskatchewan. Entry number 202, Royal Majesty RBGL 402M ET, shown today by Royal Beef Genetics of Starbuck, Minnesota. And rounding out the class will be entry number 203, EMF Muhammad Ali 401M ET, Eaton Meadows Farms of Zener, Saskatchewan. Class in the ring is Class 3 Limousin Bull Calves born 2024 with an age split January 8th through to March 5th. I'd like to recognize our judges for the President's Classic show. I'd like to welcome Mr. Brian Hannell. Brian and his wife, Christine, along with their sons, Dylan and Shane, own and operate Flying K Ranch, located 14 miles southwest of Swift Current, Saskatchewan. The family has been involved in red Angus cattle since 1972, making them one of the first breeders of the breed in the province. Currently run a herd of around 300 purebred cows. Every year they host their annual bull sale on the second Wednesday of April right at the ranch. As well, we'd like to make welcome Ms. Laura Horner. Laura grew up on a cow-calf operation north of Brandon, Manitoba, where they calve out 450 Simmental Angus commercial cows and run a mixed grain operation. They sell Simmental and Angus bulls at their annual bull sale in February. Females are sold at the Associate Invitational Sale and Cream of the Crop Bred Heifer Sale. You can find their genetics on display at the Canadian Western Agribition, Manitoba AgX, Edmonton Farm Fair International, as well as the Lloydminster Stockade Roundup. And rounding out our 3 judges is Ms. Michelle Vodovinsky. Together with her daughter Hillary Sauter, they own and operate Windy Willows Farms near Hodgeville in southwest Saskatchewan. They run approximately 100 head of purebred Black Angus cows and host their annual bull and female sale each spring. April 1st, 2025 will mark their 22nd sale at the farm. They also consign to the Masterpiece as well as Ladies of the West female sales. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome our judges, Brian, Laura, and Michelle. Of course, in every major stock show throughout Western Canada as well as North America, you cannot run these shows without our great volunteers. I'd like to recognize our ring people this year at the President's Classic, Logan and Julie Mortensen, as well as our marshallers doing all the work of lining our classes up in the back, Gord Gustafson and Bruce Hipkin. Thank you again for your volunteer time at the Canadian Western Agribition.
Mistakes couldn't get any higher, and we're finally growing tired. They will come in the night with the moon overhead shining bright. Riders on their fatal light, throwing shadows in the night.
Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive.
So goodbye, all you cowboys. We rode it down to the end. It's a long, hard road that we've been, and we won't be back again. And the time will come and choose, and there's no way you can lose. You'll learn that it really ain't no use, stuck in limbo, the revelation blues.
Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to bring you back
They
to
say
the
it's coming any
First Lady Classic show and our judges. We've already introduced Mr. Blake Morton from Alberta, Tanner Abraham, also from Alberta, and we'd like to introduce Carissa Hordos. Carissa, along with her husband Matt and son Thomas, own and operate Torchview Cattle Company in White Fox, Saskatchewan. They run a 40-head purebred Hereford cattle operation alongside their 100-head commercial cattle. They market their bulls around through their annual Waldy Maker bull sale each year, the third weekend in March. Ranch. They have previously exhibited cattle at AGX, Stockade Roundup, Farm Fair International, Olds, Fall Classic, Canadian Western Agribition, as well other shows throughout the year. The biggest accomplishment to date is raising and exhibiting Grand Champion Order Female in the Canadian Western Agribition 2022. Chris is very honored to have been asked to evaluate the cattle for the First Lady Classic. Once again, back on the First Lady Classic side of the ring. Entry number 19, Haroldson's Marvel 48G ET 272L from Haroldson's Old Hereford's Rodeo and Litskoff's LT Ranch. Also, number 20, CSC 701 Lady Duke 301 ET from Manchester Old Hereford's in Senlac, Saskatchewan, and Cody and Sean Chavot. Once again, entry number 19, Haroldson's Marvel 48G ET 272L. CSC 701 Lady Duke 301 ET. So coming back in for the Hereford female champion. Coming out of our first class is entry number 15, HMS Highcliffe Luna 23L, HMS Highcliffe and Outlook. Entry number 16, MR24E Amy ET 46L from Mission Ridge, Hereford's Raymore. Second split is entry 19, Haroldson's Marvel 48G ET 272L. Entry number 20, CSC 701 Lady Duke 301 ET.
We have the results out of Class 3, the Limousin Bull Calf class. And coming out, and your champion, Limousin Bull Calf, is entry number 202, Royal Majesty RBGL 402M ET. Shown today by Royal Beef Genetics of Starbuck, Minnesota. Entry 202 will also return to the championship drive for the President's Classic at the completion of our individual splits. Once again, we're very pleased to have with us Mr. Brad Gilchrist along with Ms. Kayla Walker, going to make the best presentation. So if we could have entry 202, Royal Majesty RBGL 402M ET, come forward for your best presentation, a photo opportunity. We'd like to welcome everyone on DLMS. I see our crews working hard up on both sides of the arena, broadcasting on the World Wide Web, not only through Canada, North America, and all the world. So certainly proud to have you with us, DLMS. Once again, a big thank you goes out to CMAX, our proud sponsor here at the Canadian Western Agribition of the President's Classic Bull Calf Show. Again, thank you to Brad and Kayla for doing our awards presentation. On a President's Classic side of the arena, we're going to move into the Red Angus division. We have two splits in this division. This will be Class 5. First to walk in will be entry number 205, Red New Horizon Rocker 419M, shown today by New Horizon Angus of Lipton, Saskatchewan. Entry 205, you can walk your bull calf in, please. New Horizon.
Every day brings new life.
They'll be followed by entry 206, L83, L Ray 72M, shown today by L83 Ranch, West Hope in North Dakota.
Whether sun or rain.
Next in will be entry number 207, Red TK 115J, Retribution 3M, shown today by T-Bar K Ranch, Wawota, Saskatchewan, additional owner, Cameo Cattle Company. And it looks like 208 will be a scratch. We're going to go to entry number 209, Red SVR Panorama 4M, shown today by Southview Ranch of Ceylon, Saskatchewan. We have a birth range from January 24th through to March 3rd. January 24th to March 3rd. Class 5, first split of the Red Angus bull calves.
First Lady Classic side of the show. Coming back for our champion Hereford division is entry number 19, Haroldson's Marvel 48G ET272L from Haroldson's Pole, Hereford's Wawota, and Lidskoff's LT Ranch, South Dakota. So once again, this is our champion Hereford female, entry number 19, Haroldson's Marvel 48G ET272L. Making the presentation to our champion Pole Hereford female is Daryl and Danny Bab from Babco Meats. So our next class in the ring is entry class 103, the Gelbvieh females born in 2023 once again on the First Lady Classic. We have 4 entries into this. There was only one class of Gelbvieh females. There's 4 entries. Ladies and gentlemen, Canadian Western Agribition doesn't go on each and every year without the much appreciated help from the sponsors. We'd like to bring to your attention the CIBC, your early morning coffee and scones supplier, Cowtown Master Feeds, provider of the Barn Boss Jackets, Co-op, the official fuel partner of Canadian Western Agribition, CN, Agribition Supreme on Saturday, presented by CN, SCA, sponsor of the Saskatchewan Cattlemen's Association, sponsor of the Beef Breed Grand Champion Banner Awards, and the Western producer of Canadian Cattleman Magazine, sponsor of the Beef Breed ID banners.
We now have the results out of Split 1 in our Class 5, the Red Angus Bull Calves. Those 2 exhibitors returning to the championship drive in the Red Angus division. In program order, entry 207, Red TK, 115J Retribution 3M, shown today by T-Bar K Ranch, Wabota, Saskatchewan, co-additional owner, Camel Cattle Company. They'll be joined by entry 209, Red SVR Panorama 4M, shown today by Southview Ranch of Ceylon, Saskatchewan. Once again, entry 207 and 209 will return to the Red Angus Bull Calf Championship. Well, our Split 1 is exiting the ring. We'll be getting Split 2 set up pretty soon in the Red Angus division. We'd like to remind you, right after the show here this evening, over in the Brant Center, the BFO Tuesday night freestyle bullfighting. Get ready to be on the edge of your seat. Freestyle bullfighting presented by Brant is back on November 26th. That's this evening. Brace yourself for high-action, adrenaline-pumping event. You don't want to miss this one. Get your tickets now at the agribition.com/tickets or stop by the Brant Center box office for the freestyle bullfighting later on this evening. We're ready for Split 2 in the Red Angus Bull Calf division. First to walk in will be entry number 210, Red JGL Copper 425M, shown today by JJL Livestock of Melville, Saskatchewan. They'll be followed by entry 211, Red Blair's West Milwaukee 2M, Blair's West Land and Cattle Limited of Drake, Saskatchewan. Entry number 212, Red Ward's Magnum 25M, Ward's Red Angus of Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Entry number 213, Red Wilmar, Stranglehold, 814M, Wilmar Cattle Company, Dundurn, Saskatchewan. Entry number 214, Red Patchel, Cadillac, Patchel Livestock, Hanover, Ontario. And entry number 215, Red Steen General, 21M, Steen Angus of Dundurn, Saskatchewan. 6 entries in split 2 with a age range of January 23rd through to January 4th. Once again, January 4th through to January 23rd.
In the Gelbvieh division of the First Lady Classic, entry number 25, AWB Twinview Gracie Gale 27 ET from Twinview Livestock at Parkbeg, also owned with JSJ Livestock and Dal Wyatt. Once again, our Gelbvieh champion is entry 25, AWB Twinview Gracie Gale 27L ET.
Johnny went out walking, he hitched for a ride. He came across a pretty girl who took him inside. And Johnny asked the pretty girl if he could take her hand. She became his wife and they bought a piece of land. Well, they raised up a family and they raised up the wood. They built their first cottage and it held like it should. Well, Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny, boy, I know, I know.
Once again, making the presentation for a champion Gelbvieh female is Michael and Daryl from Babco Beats.
Afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they did trust him to keep him all alive. He stumbled upon a
So our next class coming in is the Simmental division.
so he fixed up the room.
Class 105 or Simmental division. We have one entry, entry number 31, that is not in the show here this afternoon. Entry number 31.
Lord, he beat that bear down. The moral of the story, if there's a woman by your side, there's nothing that
We should have 7 entries in the Simmental female of the First Lady Classic.
And we all shine a light, little darling. All want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun. And we all shine a light, little darling. We all want someone. We're all afraid of tomorrow, just a little. We all dance circles around the sun till it's done. You're the one.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to introduce our fourth and final judge for today's First Lady Classic show, Mr. Kyle Ashworth. Kyle is from Unger, Saskatchewan, where he and his wife Kelsey are raising their two daughters, Peyton and Reagan. Kyle is a graduate of the University of Saskatchewan, where he obtained a diploma in agriculture business. Kyle, alongside his father Kelly, own and operate Ashworth Farm and Ranch with a cow herd of approximately 350 Simmental cows. We focus on breeding red and black purebred and percentage cattle that are sound in structure and built for longevity. For over 20 years, the Ashworth family has hosted a spring sale the first Monday in March. Through this sale, they market over 100 Simmental bulls annually. They market select females through the Associate Invitational hosted at Canadian Western Agribition, and commercial and bred and open females privately off the farm. In addition to the purebred cattle operation, the Ashworths operate a large-scale grain farm. The family farm is based near the original homestead that the family settled on in 1910. Kyle is the past president of the Saskatchewan Simmental Association and is involved in the local volunteer fire department, where he currently serves as deputy fire chief. As a previous Canadian Western Agribition National Youth Judging competitor, Kyle is proud to judge alongside this year's competition winner, as well as his fellow breeders on this year's panel.
If she walked into this room tonight, I'd say, baby, won't you come tearing through my life like a tornado, coming on hotter than a big potato. She spin me around and see you later. Wanna hate her, but I love her instead. I wanna hate her, but I love her instead.
For those of you that are maybe watching at home or watching out in the barns, or everyone in the stands, just remember that there's a People's Choice, and you can text to vote for your favorite heifer in the First Lady Classic. The number is 1-639-388-5595, presented by Babco Meats. So your vote for your favorite heifer on the People's Choice. Once again, that number is 1-639-388-5595. Once again, presented by our show sponsor, Babco Meats.
Well, back in the President's Classic ring with the second split of the Red Angus Bull Calves, the two exhibitors returning to the championship drive in the Red Angus division. In show order, entry number 210, Red JGL Copper 425M, shown today by JGL Livestock, Melville, Saskatchewan. They'll be joined with entry number 213, Red Wilbar Stranglehold 814M, shown today by Wilbar Cattle Company, Dundurn, Saskatchewan. We'll excuse this class. We'll bring back in out of split 1, entry number 207, along with entry 209. And coming out of split 2 will be entry number 210 and 213. Will return for the championship drive in the Red Angus Bull Calf. We're welcoming back in now in the Red Angus division our championship triumph. We have 4 exhibitors returning, and in show order we have entry 207, Red TK 115J, Retribution 3M, shown today by T-Bar K Ranch, Wawota, Saskatchewan, additional owner Camo Cattle Company. They'll be joined with entry 209, Red SVR Panorama 4M, Southview Ranch, Ceylon, Saskatchewan, and entry 210, Red JGL Copper 425M, JGL Livestock of Melville, Saskatchewan. And rounding out those 4 exhibitors will be entry number 213, Red Wilbars to Wranglehold 814M, Wilbar Cattle Company, Dundurn, Saskatchewan. Class in the ring is the championship drive in the Red Angus Bull Calf division in the President's Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, Rob mentioned it a little earlier on, but we got it up on the big screen right now. The People's Choice. Text to vote. Vote for your favorite bull. Again, this is the People's Choice. 1-639-388-7576 for those of you on DLMNS and watching on the World Wide Web. Again, President's Classic presented by CMEX. Once again, text to vote. 1-639-388-7576.
Our First Lady Classic in the Simmental division. We're in class 105. We have entry 27, Boss Lake Miss Ellie 334L for Boss Lake Genetics, Parkland County, Alberta, also owned by Andrew Pastrick. Once again, entry 27, Boss Lake Miss Ellie 334L for Boss Lake Genetics, Parkland County, Alberta.
Johnny told the pretty girl, darling, I love you so. She looked back at Johnny and said, Johnny boy, I know. And we all shine a light, little
Once again, this is our Simmental female champion. Making the presentation from Babco Meats is Nicole and Danny.
circles round the sun till it's done. You're the one. Johnny went out one day with a shotgun by his side. His family, they didn't trust him to keep them all alive. He stumbled upon a black bear and knocked down his gun. Johnny couldn't reach it, so he fixed up to run. The bear caught up to Johnny, knocked him to the ground. Johnny thought of his little girl and he beat that bear down. Well, the moral of the story, if there's a woman by his side, there's nothing that a man won't do just to stay alive, stay alive. And we all shine a light, little darling, we're all one.
as our champion. Simmental female exits the ring. Our next class in is our Charolais division. We should have 7 entries in our Charolais. There was 2 classes of Charolais in the first class. First split, 7 entries.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, over in the President's Classic ring, we just are going to recognize our champion Red Angus bull calf that will return to the overall championship drive. Let's congratulate entry number 213, Red Wilbar Stranglehold 814M, shown today by Wilbar Cattle Company, Dundurn, Saskatchewan. If you'd please come forward, Brian, we'll do the vast presentation. Thanks to our good folks from CMEX. And we welcome Brad and Kayla down into the show arena to make that championship presentation. Again, CMEX Beef is proud to sponsor the President's Classic, allowing the future of Canadian beef breeds to be put on display here at the Canadian Western Agribition. Come and see them at the West End display in the Canada Centre East. Once again, big thank you to CMEX. And again, congratulations, Brian and the good folks from Wilbar Cattle on their championship Red Angus bull calf. We're going to move into the Speckle Park division in the President's Classic. We have 2 splits in the Speckle Park. Just waiting for our judges to return to the ring. I'm going to make a few other filler scripts announcements, as they call it for us here. The Canadian Western Agribition has got a program called Catch a Ride on the Agribition Express. The Agribition Express is a free shuttle bus program that provides you with a ride to and from the Northgate Mall, Southland Mall, Vic Square to the Agribition Showgrounds. The Agribition Express will run from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. and 4:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. daily, as well as after the bullfighting and the rodeo, proudly presented and serviced by the City of Regina. We're now ready for split 1 in the Speckle Parks. Split 1 in the Speckle Park calves is in the ring. Entry 216, RH Maverick 425M, shown today by River Hill Farm, Neilburg, Saskatchewan. Entry number 217, KFC Markerville 116M, KFC Farms Limited, Abbotsford, British Columbia. Entry number 218, Highmark Montezuma 21M, Highmark Stock Farm, Hague, Saskatchewan. 219, PJS Madagascar 125M, PJS Speckle Park, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Entry 220, Highmark Moonshine 2M, Highmark Stock Farm of Hague, Saskatchewan. And that is split 1 in our Speckle Park division. We have an age range from January 22nd through to February 9th. January 22nd, February 9th, split 1, Speckle Park Bull Calves.
Once again, we'd like to acknowledge a number of the volunteers that make this show go on. On our First Lady Classic volunteers for the Ringmen, we have Levi Jackson and John Molesky. For our marshallers, we have David Gadd, Bob Jackson, and Bryce Burnett. On the President Classic volunteer side, we have Ringman Logan Mortensen and Julie Mortensen, and marshaller Gord Gustafson and Bruce Hipkin. Once again, we'd like to thank the volunteers for assisting in today's shows, both on the First Lady Classic side and the President's Classic side of the show ring.
Back here in the President's Classic pen, we do have the exhibitors returning out of Split 1 in the Speckle Park Bull Calf Division. Again, in show order, we'll welcome back the entry 216 RH Maverick 425M, River Hill Farm of Nilberg, Saskatchewan. They'll be joined by entry 217 KFC Markerville 116M, KFC Farms Limited, Abbotsford, British Columbia. Remainder of the class will be excused with our thanks.
So on the Charolais side of our First Lady Classic, our top females return in catalog order is entry number 37, SVY Starstruck 338L from Blanchette Ranch Limited, Edam. And entry 41, KAYR Harper 322L from KR Land and Cattle, Wascatnu, Alberta. So once again, entry 37, SVY Starstruck 338L. And entry 41, KR Harper 322L will return for the overall Charolais Championship. Coming in next will be our second split for the Charolais females. We have 7 entries in this class. Once again, this is our second split for the Charolais females.
Move back to the President's Classic pen with the second sprint of the Speckle Park Bull Calves. We have 4 exhibitors in this class, with an age range of January 19th through to January 1st. Once again, January 1 to January 19. Make welcome entry 221, marked up 2M Trademark Ranching, Edam, Saskatchewan. Entry 222, Ravenworth Maddox 312M, Ravenworth Cattle, Middle Lakes, Saskatchewan. KFC Memphis 43M, KFC Farms Limited, Abbotsford, British Columbia. Entry 224 is a scratch, and next one will be 225. PJS Maximus 100M, PJS Speckle Park, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Split 2, Speckle Park Bull Calves, January 1 through to January 19th. We also like to thank the Regina Hotel Association for their courtesy cars. As a proud partner of the Canadian Western Agribition, the Regina Hotel Association is pleased to offer guests staying at our member hotel complimentary shuttle services to and from the Canadian Western Agribition from 7 a.m. through to 6:30 p.m. daily. A wristband is required. You can see at the one of the folks at the front desk of the applicable hotel. You can go to www.stayinregina.com. Once again, big thank you to Regina Hotel Association, as well as their courtesy cars they're providing 7 in the morning right through to 6:30 in the evening.
Once again, for our sponsors at the Canadian Western Agribition, we'd like to acknowledge the Regina Hotel Association courtesy cars. As a proud partner of Canadian Western Agribition, the Regina Hotel Association is pleased to offer guests staying at our member hotel complimentary shuttle services to and from Agribition. 7 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. daily. A wristband is required. See the front desk agent. Once again, Regina Hotel Association courtesy cars. Go to www.stayinregina.com. Also, the Agribition Community Foundation 50/50 draw. Make sure to grab your 50/50 tickets today in support of the Agribition Community Foundation, guaranteed to take home at least $25,000.
We'd like to acknowledge the two Speckle Park calves coming out of Split 2 in the Speckle Park division that will return to the championship drive. In show order, entry 223, KFC Memphis 43M, KFC Farms Limited, Abbotsford, British Columbia, along with entry 225, PJS Maximus 100M, PJS Speckle Park, Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. The remainder of the class will be excused with our thanks. I'd like to welcome back the four bull calves in our Speckle Park division for the overall championship Speckle Park bull calf. Coming out of Split 1, we do have entry number 216, RH Maverick 425M, River Hill Farm of Neilburg, Saskatchewan. They'll be joined by entry 217, KFC Markerville 116M, KFC Farms Limited of Abbotsford, British Columbia. The two bull calves coming out of Split 2 in the Speckle Park division will be entry number 223, KFC Memphis 43M, KFC Farms Limited of Abbotsford, British Columbia. And rounding out the top four coming in for the championship drive will be entry number 225, PJS Maximus 100M, PJS Speckle Park of Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. Class in the ring is the championship for the Speckle Park calves.
Once again, one of the sponsors of the Canadian Western Agribition is SGI. A reminder from our friends at SGI, Canadian Western Agribition, go out, have a good time. Just make sure those good times can happen again by always finding a safe ride home. And once again, the Regina Hotel Association experience quality service with a warm, welcoming atmosphere, one of our many accommodation choices. As a proud sponsor of the Canadian Western Agribition, Regina Hotel Association is pleased to offer guests staying at their member hotels complimentary shuttle service to and from the event from November 25th to 30th, 7 a.m. to 6:30, and a wristband is required. And ask the front desk agent at the hotels. Once again, www.stayinregina.com. Regina Hotel Association.
Also, we'd like to remind everyone that later on this evening over in the Brent Center will be the BFO Tuesday night freestyle bullfighting. Get ready to be on the edge of your seat. Freestyle bullfighting presented by Brent is back on November 26th. That's this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Brace yourself for high action, adrenaline pumping event. You don't want to miss this one. Get your tickets at agribition.com/tickets or stop by the Brent Center box office. Also like to remind everyone, while you're at the Canadian Western Agribition, take some time, stop in at the trade show, get that Christmas shopping done, Black Friday shopping done. Don't forget to visit the sold-out trade show exhibitors throughout the grounds. Agribition is food, shopping, and of course a whole lot of fun, and we like to thank Labatt Budweiser, proud to sponsor the Canadian agriculture industry and is committed to working with farmers across the country for years to come. We have the bars located in a barn all the way through the whole Canadian Western Agribition, so thank you to Labatt's, a major part of the Canadian Western Agribition.
So in our second split of the Charolais division, entry 42, EVF Lily, 338L from Harvey Ranch and Company, Olds, Alberta. And our second entry coming back is entry 43, SVY Breathtaking, 315L from Bar SK Cattle Company at Lloydminster, Alberta, and Sarrie Ankle Cattle Company. So once again, coming back into our championship Charolais female class will be entry 37, SVY Starstruck, 338L, entry 41, KR Harper, 322L. From our second split, entry 42, EVF Lily, 338L, and entry 43, SVY Breathtaking, 315L. These will be our four females competing for our overall Charolais Championship female, the First Lady Classic.
Well, in the Speckle Park pen, we like to acknowledge our champion in the President's Classic Speckle Park Calf Division. Let's congratulate entry number 217, KFC Markerville 160 Dam, shown today by KFC Farms Limited of Abbotsford, British Columbia. And if 217 could please walk forward, we'll make our CMEX presentation to you with your beautiful vest. Again, we're very pleased to have representatives from CMX with us, Brad Gilchrist, Dennis Sarienko, and of course Ms. Kayla Walker, our beef specialist, making our presentation to our champion, entry number 217, KFC Markerville 116M, KFC Farms Limited of Abbotsford, British Columbia. And we'd like to remind everyone, take a look at the big screen, People's Choice, a big part of for this part of the day, and the CMX are very proud to provide for this for us. Text your vote for your favorite bull calf in the President's Classic, 1-639-388-7576. Again, for you folks watching on DLMS over the World Wide Web, you can text your vote for the People's Choice bull calf, 1-639-388-7576. We're going to move into the Shorthorn division in the President's Classic. We do have two splits in this class. Coming in from split one, we'll welcome entry number 226, Prospect Hill Maximum 26M, Prospect Hill Shorthorns in Meeting Creek, Alberta. Entry number 227, Edensville Megatrome 16M, Edensville Cattle Company, Meeting Creek, Alberta. Additional owner, Prospect Hill Shorthorns. Entry number 228, Diamond Creek Copperhead 30M, Diamond Creek Cattle Company, Weyburn, Saskatchewan. Entry 229, KCC Bronx Bomber 9M, Kroner Cattle Company, Hamiota, Manitoba. And rounding out split one in the Shorthorn Bull Calf will be entry number 230, Bell M Iron Spring 3M, Bell M Farms of Englefield, Saskatchewan. We have a birth range of February 1st through to February 27th. February 1st to February 27th. Split one in the Shorthorn Bull Calves. Also happening at the Canadian Western Agribition later on this week, I do believe it starts on Wednesday right through to Saturday, the Maple Leafs Final Rodeo. Maple Leafs Final Rodeo presented by BHP hits the dirt on Wednesday with free admission and ends on Championship Saturday. Don't miss out on the incredible event. Get your tickets before it sells out at agribition.com/tickets or stop by the Brant Center box office as well. Once again, free admission on Wednesday. And, of course, once they get to limited capacity, they will shut the doors. So get there early and enjoy the Maple Leaf Finals Rodeo here at the Canadian Western Agribition.
On the Charolais side of the ring, entry number 37, SVY, Starstruck 338L from Blanchette Ranch Limited, Edam, Saskatchewan, is our Charolais champion female. Once again, entry 37, SVY Starstruck 338L. We'd like to have her come to the front of the ring here to accept her presentation of the champion female award presented by Babco Meats. Making the presentation in this class is Mr. Trevor Labby. He is the general manager of Babco Meats.
Tell me, little darling, what you don't find. Did you ever really think? Did you ever really try to give me all of you to know? Or did you just let go? Or do you want
So our next class in the ring in the First Lady Classic is entry class 109. The entries from the Black Angus females. We have 3 splits. We have 3 splits in this division. So once again, this is our first split of our Black Angus females. We should have 7 females in this class.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite?
Back to the President's Classic pen with our split 1 and our Shorthorn Bull Calf division. 2 exhibitors coming out in show order. Entry number 227, Edensville Megatrome 16M, Edensville Cattle Company, Meeting Creek, Alberta. Additional owner Prospect Hill Shorthorns. They'll be joined by entry 230, Bell M Iron Spring 3M, Bell M Farms of Englefield, Saskatchewan. Those 2 exhibitors will return to the overall championship drive in the Shorthorn Bull Calf division. Class may be excused.
I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite?
We're now ready for split 2 in the Shorthorn Bull Calf class. Have a split 2, please enter the ring. Our judges.
I wanna know, wanna see it.
We'll have an age split of January 1 through to January 19th on split 2. Entering it first will be entry number 231, KCC Mandate 4M, Kroner Cattle Company, Hamiota, Manitoba. Entry 232, FXSG Macho Man 21M ET, Foxtail Livestock, Elrose, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Sweetgrass Ranches. Entry 233, Windy View Mitchell, 4M, Windy View Farm, Obamee, Ontario. Entry 234, Head for the Hills, Earl, 5M. Shown today by Head for the Hills, Shorthorns, Redvers, Saskatchewan. Entry 235, Diamond Creek, Red Mountain, 2M, Diamond Creek Cattle Company of Weyburn, Saskatchewan. And rounding out split 2 will be entry 236, KCC, I Am a Legend, 1M, Kroner Cattle Company of Hamiota, Manitoba. Class in the ring is split 2 in the Shorthorn Bull Calves, January 1st through to January 19th.
In our first split of the Black Angus females, here we go with entry number 49, Bar H, Miss Evergreen, 113L from Bar H Land and Cattle Company, Langenburg, Saskatchewan. And in catalog order is entry 55, Boss Lake, Miss Martha, 307L from Boss Lake Genetics, Parkland County, Alberta. Also owned with Bryn Yoder and also Brooklyn Bolter. So once again, entry 49, Bar H, Miss Evergreen, 113L from Bar H Land and Cattle. And entry 55, Boss Lake, Miss Martha, 307L from Boss Lake Genetics. These two females will come back into our overall Black Angus female championship class. Coming in next is our second split. This is split 2 of 3 for our Black Angus females. We will have 8 entries in this class. Once again at Canadian Agribition, Party on the Dirt. The best rodeo party is back. Enjoy a paralyzer and line dancing on the dirt this Friday and Saturday. This is a sellout event, so get your tickets now at agribition.com, tickets. And also at Canadian Western Agribition, don't forget to take in the trade show. Don't forget to visit the sold-out trade show exhibitors throughout the grounds. Agribition is food, shopping, and fun.
We now have the placings in split 2 in the Shorthorn bull calf class. Coming out of split 2 in show order, entry number 232, FX SG Macho Man 21M ET, shown today by Foxtail Livestock, Elrose, Saskatchewan, additional owner Sweetgrass Ranches. They'll be joined by entry 236, KCC I Am a Legend 1M, Kroner Cattle Company, Hamiota, Manitoba. Those two exhibitors will return to the championship drive in our Shorthorn bull calf division, along with entry number 227 and 230. And while our split 2 is exiting the arena, we'd like to remind everyone that People's Choice text to vote for your favorite bull calf, 1-639-388-7576. Of course, the President's Classic, sponsored by our good friends of CMAX Beef. They continue to select genetics on balanced breeding approach. Their approach utilizes genetics built on sound, proven pedigrees, critical phenotype assessment, performance analysis, and new age technologies. This is applied to all beef breeds within the CMEX beef program, including both Bos Taurus and Bos Ethicus breeds. CMEX is a leader in genetic research, operating Bovatech, a state-of-the-art bovine research facility, providing advanced genetic technologies such as embryo and IVF production. All right, we're ready to bring in our 4 finalists in the Shorthorn bull calf division. Entry 227, Edensville Megatrome, 16M, Edensville Cattle Company, Meeting Creek, Alberta. Additional owners, Prospect Hill Shorthorns. Entry number 230, Bell M Iron Spring 3M, Bell M Farms, Ingleville, Saskatchewan. They'll be joined by entry 232, FXSG Macho Man 21M ET, Foxtail Livestock, Elrose, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Sweetgrass Ranches. And entry 236, KCC I Am a Legend 1M, Kroner Cattle Company, Hamiota, Manitoba. This is the championship drive in our bull calf division at the President's Classic. Back in the President's Classic show pen in our Shorthorn division, we're going to recognize our champion Shorthorn bull calf. Now to go to entry number 227, Edensville Megatrome 16M, shown today by Edensville Cattle Company, Meeting Creek, Alberta, with the additional owner, Prospect Hill Shorthorns. If you could come forward, please, and accept your CMEX vest. Again, we're very proud to have CMEX, our major partner here at the President's Classic. Again, Mr. Dennis Sirienko walking into the ring, along with Ms. Kayla Walker, beef specialist, for our championship award presentation. Congratulations, 227 Edensville Megatrome 16M, Edensville Cattle Company, Prospect Hill Shorthorns. Congratulations. Next in the President's Classic side of the arena will be our Gelbvieh Bull class. We have 3 exhibitors scheduled to show in the class. Those of you online on DLMS, as well as to our judges, entry 237 will be a scratch. 237 is a scratch in the program. First to walk in will be entry number 238, DVE Davidson Fuel, 67M, Davidson Gelbvieh, Pontiac, Saskatchewan. Next in will be entry number 239, AWB Twin View Peak, 30M, Twin View Livestock, Parkbeg, Saskatchewan. And rounding out the top 3 in this class, entry 240, Goodview Memphis, 426M, Goodview Gelbvieh of Punishai, Saskatchewan. Class and ring is a Gelbvieh Bull Calf. This will also be the championship class in the Gelbvieh division.
So on our second split of the Black Angus division, entries coming back in catalog order is entry number 56, Greenwood Tibby 78L from Jaden and Jackson Payne, Lloydminster, Saskatchewan, and also owned with double RN Ranching. Entry number 57, also coming back, Pillar Pretentious 2327L from Pillar Show Cattle, Newdorp, Saskatchewan, also owned by Kalichuk Cattle Company. So once again, entry 56, Greenwood Tibby 78L, and entry 57, Pillar Pretentious 2327L. Exiting the ring is our second split from our Black Angus. Now we'll go into our third and final split from our Black Angus division. There will be 7 entries in this class. And once again, as Glenn has mentioned, we also have it on the First Lady side of the show ring, the People's Choice. Text to vote for your favorite heifer, 1-639-388-5595. So if you're at home watching on DLMS or listening as you're traveling, once again, 1-639-388-5595. Text your vote with your number for your favorite heifer for the People's Choice.
We now have the placings in the Class 11, the Gelbvieh Bull class. Of course, this will also be that championship class for the Gelbvieh. Let's congratulate your champion, entry number 239, AWB Twinview Peak 30M, Twinview Livestock, Park Bake, Saskatchewan. Aaron, walk that good Red Bull up front. Get your C-Max vest. Again, we're proud to have Kayla Walker, along with Mr. Brad Gilchrist, doing the official championship presentation to entry 239, AWB Twinview Peak 30M. Again, congratulations on the Gelbvieh side, walking out of the ring, your championship bull in the Gelbvieh division, 239 AWB Twinview Peak 30M. Next on the President's Classic side of the pen, will be the Hereford division. Entry 243 judges will be a scratch. 243 is a scratch. First to walk in will be entry number 241, RVP Haraldson's Magnitude 201M. Shown today by Haraldson's Polled Herefords, Wawota, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, River Valley Polled Herefords. Entry 242, Brooks 40K 4G Handyman 20M. Shown today by Brooks Farms of Alameda, Saskatchewan. Entry 244, Crit Foreman ET 35M. Shown today by Crittenden Land and Cattle, Imperial, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Crittenden Land and Cattle. Entry 245, HMS Highcliffe Maximus ET 25M. Owned and shown by HMS Highcliffe, Outlook, Saskatchewan. Entry 246, Brook Hill Maverick 5M, Brook Hill Farms, Blaine Lake, Saskatchewan. Entry 247, Brook Hill Moonshine 4M, Brook Hill Farms, Blaine Lake, Saskatchewan. Entry 248, DJB Mr. Copper 2M. Shown today by DGB Farms, Lethbridge, Alberta. Additional owner, Parker Davis. And rounding out the Hereford class with 8 exhibitors will be entry 249, Stonewood Mufasa 1M, Dunsmore Family Farms, Asquith, Saskatchewan. We have a birth range from January 2nd through to February 23rd. January 2nd to February 23rd. One split. This will be the championship class in the Hereford Bull Division in the President's Classic.
Okay, for our third and final split of the Black Angus division, entry number 64, KT Countess 3342 from KT Ranches, Cherryville, BC. And in catalog order, entry 69, Brooking Beauty 3068 from Brooking Angus Ranch at Radville, Saskatchewan, Duff Cattle Company, and Lidscoff's LT Ranch. So once again, entry 64 from KT Ranches, KT Countess, and entry 69 from Brooking Angus, Duff Cattle, and Lidscoff's LT Ranch, Brooking Beauty 3068. So these two will also be coming in for our overall Black Angus Female Championship class. And as they get marshaled to re-enter the ring, we'll bring to your attention those females again. So coming in the ring for our Black Angus division, entry number 49, Bar H, Miss Evergreen, 113L from Bar H Land and Cattle, Langenburg, Saskatchewan. Coming out of the first split, entry 55, Boss Lake, Miss Martha, 307L. From Boss Lake Cattle, or Boss Lake Genetics, Bryn Yoder and Brooklyn Bolter. In our second split, entry 56, Greenwood Tibby, 78L. From Jaden and Jackson Payne, Lloydminster, Double RN Ranching, also is a part owner of this entry. Entry 57, Pillar Pretentious 2327L from Pillar Show Cattle, Newdorf, Saskatchewan, also owned by Kalichuk Cattle Company. From our third and final split, entry 64, KT Countess 3342 from KT Ranches, Cherryville, BC, and entry 69, Brooking Beauty 3068 from Brooking Angus Ranch, Radville, Saskatchewan, Duff Cattle Company, and Lidscoff's LT Ranch. This completes our 6 females for our overall champion Black Angus female in today's First Lady Classic show.
Again, we'd like to remind everyone here at the Canadian Western Agribition, obviously we have our President's Classic and our First Lady going on here today. If you want to vote for your favorite bull, your favorite female, you can go to 1-639-388-7576. Those of you folks watching online on our great providers with DLMS, 1-639-388-756. It's your chance to give your opinion on who do you think is the best bull and the best heifer in the program here today. Once again, thank you, and vote as often as you choose.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just as what Glenn mentioned here, it's on the screen in front of us, the People's Choice text to vote. But once again, remember on the female side of it, and as we get into the show a little further, and we bring all these females back into their individual class winners, remember to record the one that you like and text your choice to 1-639-388-5595. Once again, for the First Lady Classic People's Choice, text to vote 1-639-388-5595. So once again, when we bring these females back in for their individual pre-championships for the overall championship female, just mark your favorite down and text it in.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have all of the judges' cards in. We've got the computer working overtime, and the tabulation is done. We are now ready to acknowledge our championship Hereford Bull Calf in 2024 at the President's Classic, sponsored by CMAX. Congratulations, entry 244, Crit Foreman ET 35M, owned and shown by Crittenden Landon Cattle, Imperial, Saskatchewan. If you would please walk forward, receive your beautiful CMAX vest. Again, pleased to have Mr. Brad Gilchrist, Ms. Kayla Walker doing the presentations on behalf of CMAX, our sponsor for the President's Classic. Again, congratulations, 244, Crit Foreman ET 35M, Crittenden Landon Cattle, Imperial, Saskatchewan. On the President's Classic side of the pen, we're going to move into the Simmental Bull Calf division. We do have 3 splits in our Simmental Calf division. Coming in the first split will be entry number 250, PF Sniper RLP 31M, Peacial Farms, Rockview County, Alberta. Entry number 251 will be a scratch. 251 is a scratch. Will be followed by entry 252, Copper Kettle Bets, 248M. Shown today by Copper Kettle Cattle Company, Watrous, Saskatchewan. Entry number 253, RBP 2019K Buddy 8M, Porter Simmentals, Canistano, Saskatchewan, additional owner, Rebecca Porter. Entry number 254, CNT Twister 15M, Oak Hill Farms, Melville, Saskatchewan. Entry number 255, City View Kung Fu 40M, City View Simmentals in Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And entry 256, Peter Mr. Memphis Range 19M, Peter's Simmentals of Purdue, Saskatchewan. And entry number 257, judges, will be a scratch. 257 is a scratch. We have an age range from January 19th through to February 5th. January 19th to February 5th.
So here we go into our Black Angus division, First Lady Classic champion. Entry number 69, Brooking Beauty 3068 from Brooking Angus Ranch, Radville, Saskatchewan, Duff Cattle Company, and Lidskov Cattle Company from the United States. Here we go, lot 69, Brooking Beauty. She is our champion Angus female. Once again, Brooking Angus Ranch, Duff Cattle Company, and Lidskov's LT Ranch. Making the presentation on behalf of Babco Meats is Daryl and Nicole.
Of course, Canadian Western Agrivision couldn't be the success that it is without the many, many volunteers that help out each and every year. I'd like to acknowledge our volunteers over here in the President's Classic ring. Of course, our ringmen, Logan and Julie Mortensen. Marshalling in the back, getting everybody lined up and in place and coming in the applicable order. We'd like to thank Bruce Hipkin and Gord Gustafson. Again, thank you to the many volunteers, and there's hundreds of them scattered throughout the Agribition grounds, and we certainly do appreciate all the time you put into making the Canadian Western Agribition such a success that it is each and every year.
Coming in next is our Texas Longhorn female class. We have 2 entries in this class. Once again, our Texas Longhorn females.
Once again, we got up on the big screen there the text number for your favorite bull. Of course, the President's Classics presented by CMAX. You can text the vote whether you're here at the Canadian Western Agribition or you're viewing online on DLMS at 1-639-388-7576. Again, 1-639-388-7576. Again, vote hashtag. Again, thank you, CMAX, and sponsoring the President's Classic. As well as those you exhibitors following along on the female side of the pen, again presented to us by Babco. You can vote for your favorite heifer, and that text number is now up on the big screen. And those of you folks online, 1-639-388-5595. Again, 639-388-5595. Vote for your favorite heifer. And again, our First Lady Classic sponsored by Babco.
Ladies and gentlemen, for those who are keeping track at home or watching along on the show, if you just want to get an update on our division winners of each breed so far, so you can text your vote in, is on the Hereford females. Entry number 19 from Harrelson Pulled Herefords was champion Hereford. Coming out of the Gelbvieh division is entry number 25 from Twinview Livestock at Parkbeg. In the Simmental division is entry number 27 from Boss Lake Genetics. In the Charolais division, entry number 37 from Blanchette Ranch Limited, Edom. In the Black Angus division that just left the ring is entry number 69 coming to you from Brooking. So those are the ones so far that are the champion breed winners of our First Lady Classic. So if you've written those down, we'll announce them again. But once again, if you want to text your choice to 1-639-388-5595. So in our Longhorn division here, there was 2 entries, and our champion Longhorn female is entry 71, KL Miss Rodeo Time 318 from Cott Livestock, Coronach, Saskatchewan. Making the presentation on behalf of Babco Meats, if you'd bring your heifer to the front of the ring here, is Danny and Nicole from Babco Meats. once again, as the Longhorn heifer exits the ring here, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Babco Meats, once again. And on the right-hand side of the announcer stand, they have some of their beef jerky samples here. So if you're interested in wandering up and want a little snack, come on up to the front here by the announcer stand and try out their beef jerky they have samples of on here for you to take and try. Our next class in the ring on the First Lady Classic is our Main-Anjou females. We have 2 entries in this class. Once again, our Main-Anjou females. So our top placing female out of this class will be our Main-Anjou female champion.
In the President's Classic side of the pen, we'd like to acknowledge our split 1 2 exhibitors that will be returning to the championship drive in the Simmental Calf Division. Congratulate entry number 250-250 PF, a Sniper RLP 31M, Peaceful Farms, Rocky View County, Alberta. Joining them will be entry number 253 RBP 2019K Buddy 8M, Porter Simmentals, Canistano, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Rebecca Porter. Once again, those 2 exhibitors will return to the championship drive in the Simmental Calf Division. We do have 3 splits in our Simmental division. That was split 1. Once they are exited out of the show area, we'll bring in split 2 momentarily.
In our Main-Anjou female side of the show ring here, entry number 74, Miss Rosilvia 20L from Rosilvia Cattle Company, Derwent, Alberta. She is our champion Main-Anjou female. Once again, entry 74, Miss Rosilvia 20L from Rosilvia Cattle Company, Derwent, Alberta. Making the presentation on behalf of Babco Meats is Danny and Nicole.
All right, looks like we're ready for split 2 in the Simmental Calf Division in the President's Classic. Have those calves walk in if we would, please. Entry number 258, Arch Colt 45, 579M. Exhibited by Arch Holdings, Spear, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, 5 Roses Ranch. Entry 259, WBC All In 26M. Shown today by Westbrook Adventures, Rocky View County, Alberta. Entry 260, R&R Colonel 16M, Double RN Ranch Incorporation, Lloydminster, Alberta. Entry 261, R&R Reaper 20M, Double RN Ranch Incorporation, also Lloydminster, Alberta. Entry 262, Millington Griffey, 8M, Millington Ranch, Deville, Saskatchewan. Entry 263, RJY Magnum, 29M, High Country Cattle Services, Breton, Alberta. And rounding out split 2 will be entry number 264, CNT MAV 1M, shown today by Oak Hill Farms, Melville, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Cassidy Beers. The age range is January 11th through to January 18th. January 11th to January 18th. Split 2, Simmental Calves, President's Classic.
Once again, back into the First Lady side of the ring. We have our Red Angus females entering the ring. Should be 7 entries in this class. This is our one and only Red Angus class, so once again, our top placing female will be our Red Angus champion.
We now have the placings in for Split 2 in our Simmental Bull Calf division here at the President's Classic, sponsored by CMAX. Those two exhibitors returning in show order to our championship drive. The entry number 258, ARCH Colt 45, 579M, shown by ARCH Holdings, Spears, Saskatchewan. Additional owner 5 Roses Ranch. They'll be joined with entry 259, WBC All In 26M, Westbrook Ventures, Rocky View County, Alberta. Additional owner Westman Farms. Again, 258, 259. You will be joining us back in the Simmental Bull Calf Championship Drive. We have one more split to work in the Simmental calves, and then we'll bring back the 2 finishers out of each split for the overall championship. Simmental Bull Calf, born in 2024. Just exiting the ring is split 2 that we just placed, 258 and 259 coming back out of split 2. All right, getting to walk in now in split 3, class 15 Simmental Bull Calves. Judges 265 is a scratch. 265 will be a scratch. Going to roll on with entry 266. Andrew Megatron 1002M. Andrew Cattle Company, Regina, Saskatchewan. Entry 267 TCC. Mr. Gilmore 2M. Tim Cattle Company, Canistano, Saskatchewan. Entry 268. Black Gold Lindgren Cabaret 7M. Black Gold Simmentals, Lloyd Minister, Lindgren Simmentals, additional owner. Entry 269, Erickson Johnny 10M. Erickson Simmentals Incorporated, Clavette, Saskatchewan. Entry 270, Mater Rusty Cage 11N. Mater Ranches, Carstairs, Alberta. And rounding out split 3 will be entry number 271, Peters Mr. Maverick 1M. Peter Simmentals of Purdue, Saskatchewan. We have an age split of January 1 through to January 5th. January 1 to January 5.
So on the Red Angus side, entry number 78, Red Double B Priscilla 305 from Double B Angus, McLean, Saskatchewan. This will be a Red Angus female champion. Once again, entry 78, Red Double B Priscilla 305 from Double B Angus, McLean. As the remainder of the Red Angus females exit the ring, once again we have Danny and Nicole from Babco Meats making the presentation to Baxter from Double B Red Angus. Our next on our First Lady Classic side of the ring will be entry class 117. This is our Limousin females. We have one class of Limousin females to enter the ring.
Once again, folks, if you've just joined us online on DLMS and maybe you're not aware of yet, you have the opportunity to have a People's Choice vote on your favorite bull or female. The female number's up there, or the bull number's up there right now, 639-388-7576. And the female number, we'll bring that one up, is 639-388-5595. Again, if you're online or here at the Canadian Western Agribition, People's Choice, you have an opportunity to vote in both the First Lady Classic as well as the President's Classic.
Once again, our sponsors are the Canadian Western Agribition, Glacier Farm Media, the Western Producer, and Canadian Cattlemen. Thank all farmers and ranchers who stop by their booths to join in on the celebrations. SCA, the Saskatchewan Cattlemen's Association, is the voice of the Saskatchewan beef cattle industry. Their advocacy, research, communication, their job is to help you succeed. And John Deere. John Deere is proud of its heritage of making outstanding farm equipment. John Deere dealers continue to live up to the same values the company was founded on: quality, innovation, integrity, and commitment. On behalf of Agribition and all the exhibitors, we'd like to thank John Deere for their involvement in Agribition. Be sure to stop by the John Deere booth to speak with John Deere and John Deere dealer representatives. Once again, another sponsor is Yeti. Is built for those who value shared time and personal pursuit, whether that's on the rodeo trail or at the family ranch.
We now have the placings for Split 3 in the Simmental Bull Calf Division here at the President's Classic. The following two exhibitors in show order will return to the championship drive. Entry 268, Black Gold, Lindgren Cabaret 7M. Exhibited by Black Gold Simmentals, Lloydminster, Saskatchewan, co-owned by Lindgren Simmentals. They'll be joined with entry 269, Erickson Johnny, 10M, Erickson Simmentals Incorporated, Clavette, Saskatchewan. Remainder of the class is excused with our thanks. All right, we're ready to bring in our top two bulls out of each of the three splits in the Simmental Bull Calf Division. Coming out of split one, we make welcome entry number 250, PF Sniper RLP 31M, Peaceful Farms of Rockview County, Alberta. Joining them out of split one will be entry number 253, RBP 2019K Buddy 8M, Porter Simmentals, Canistano, Saskatchewan. Additional owner Rebecca Porter. Coming out of split two will be entry number 258, ARCH Colt 45 579M, ARCHA Holdings of Spears, Saskatchewan. Additional owner 5 Roses Ranch. Entry 259, WBC All-In 26M, Westbrook Ventures, Rockview County, Alberta. Additional owner Westman Farms. And coming out of split three will be entry 268, Black Gold Lindgren Cabaret 7N. Black Gold Simmentals, Lloydminster, Saskatchewan. Additional owner Lindgren Simmentals. And entry 269, Erickson Johnny 10M, Erickson Simmentals Incorporated, Clavette, Saskatchewan. Class in the ring is the championship drive for the Simmental Bull Calf Division of the President's Classic. I'd like to remind everyone later on this evening, after you're done watching all these exciting cattle shows and walking through the trade shows, you can stop by the Brant Center Tuesday night freestyle bullfighting. Get ready to be on the edge of your seat. Freestyle bullfighting presented by Brant is back this evening, November 26th. Brace yourself for high action, adrenaline pumping event. You don't want to miss this one. Get your tickets at agribition.com/tickets or stop by the Agribition box office located in the Brant Center. Freestyle bullfighting later on this evening.
In our Limousin division, entry 85, RPY Paynes Lila 9L from Eden Meadows Farm Center and Hard Rock Land and Cattle Company is our champion Limousin female. Once again, entry 85, RPY Paynes Lila 9L from Eden Meadows Farm Center right outside of town here and Hard Rock Land and Cattle. Making the presentation on behalf of Babco Meats is Trevor and Daryl. They are our sponsors this year for the First Lady Classic. Babco Meats right outside Regina here between Limousin and Bethune, right on Highway 11.
Well, if you're into partying and having a good time at the Canadian Western Agribition, I'd like to remind you, Party on the Dirt, the best rodeo after party is back. You can enjoy a paralyzer, line dancing on the dirt this Friday and Saturday following the rodeos. This is going to be a sellout event, so get your tickets as soon as possible at agribition.com/tickets or stop by the Brant ticket office. Again, party on the dirt Friday and Saturday evening following the Maple Leaf Finals Rodeo.
So our next breed division in is the Speckle Park. We have one entry. So just a correction in your show book here. The Speckle Park class will be one complete class. Just make note, so from entry 87 to 93, we have one complete class in the ring of Speckle Parks. So there should be 7 entries.
And after 3 very competitive splits in the Simmental Bull Calf division, we're ready to recognize our champion overall in the Simmental Calves. Goes to entry 269, Erickson Johnny 10M, Erickson Simmentals Incorporated, Clavet, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. If you want to make your way forward, if you would please, and we'll make a presentation courtesy of the good folks from CMEX. We have Ms. Kayla Walker, Brad Gilchrist also joining us in the show arena, making the presentation to your champion, Simmental Bull Calf, entry 269, Erickson Gianni 10M, Erickson Simmentals Incorporated, Clavet, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. While our champion is in the Simmental division is walking out, we do want to remind everyone that the Agribition Express, you can catch a ride on the Agribition Express. It's a free shuttle bus program, provides you a ride to and from Northgate Mall, Southland Mall, or Vic Square to the Agribition Showgrounds. It'll run from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., 4:30 to 7 daily, as well as after the bullfighting and the rodeo, Tuesday through Saturday, presented by the City of Regina. We're going to move into the Charolais Bull Calf division in the President's Classic, sponsored by CMEX. We have 2 splits in this class. Age range January 17th through to February 4th. First to walk in to be entry number 272, Elders Manfredi, 4129M, shown today by Elder Charolais at Cornack, Saskatchewan. The entry 273, DMC McCord Redeemed 4M, owned by McCord Cattle, Canada, Ontario. Additional owners, Oates Cattle, along with Stacey Farms. Entry 274, JMB Duplicate 402M, JMB Charolais, Brookdale, Manitoba. Entry 275, High Bluff Main Event 70M, High Bluff Stock Farm, Inglis, Manitoba. Entry 276, Hyman 16M, Sliding Hill Charolais, Kenora, Saskatchewan. Entry 277, K's Advantage 18M, K's Cattle, Canistino, Saskatchewan. And rounding out split one will be entry number 278, W2 Mr. Munster, 35M, W2 Farms of Lanigan, Saskatchewan. We have an age split January 17th through to February 4th, split one in the Charolais Bull Calf Division.
So in our Speckle Park division, once again, there was 2 classes in this, but it was combined into one. So entry number 92, KFC Cashmere 37L from KFC Farms Limited, Abbotsford, BC. Once again, this is our champion Speckle Park female. Entry number 92, coming to you from KFC Farms, Abbotsford, BC. Making the Babco Meets presentation today on behalf of Babco is Karen and Danny. Once again, making our presentation for the Babco Meets. They are our new sponsor at the Canadian Western Agribition First Lady Classic show. Once again, on the First Lady Classic side of the show ring, we have our Shorthorn division coming in now. We have 2 splits in our Shorthorn show. This is our first class. We have 6 entries in our first split of our Shorthorn female class.
We now have the results for Split 1 in our Charolais Bull Calf division at the President's Classic. Coming back to the championship drive in the Charolais division will be entry number 272, Elders Manfredi, 4129M, shown today, Elders Charolais, Cornac, Saskatchewan. Also joining entry 272 will be entry 273, JMB Duplicate 402M, JMB Charolais, Brookdale, DMD McCord Redeemed 4M, shown by McCord Cattle, Canada, Ontario. Additional owners, Oates Cattle and Stacy Farms. 272, 273, returning out of Split 1. All right, we're lining up Split 2 in the Charolais Bull Calf division over in the President's Classic ring. We have an age division split from January 3rd through to January 16th. January 3rd to the 16th. First to walk in to be entry number 279, CKE Bank Draft 35M, CK Stock Farms, Candiac, Saskatchewan. The entry 280, a Longview Platinum 9M, Longview Cattle Company, Grenfell, Saskatchewan. The entry 281, Cornerview, Milwaukee, 30M, Cornerview Charolais, Cobden, Ontario. Entry 282, JWX Magnum 74M, Wilgenbush Charolais, Halbright, Saskatchewan. Entry 283, Wrights Taylor Maximus 1M, CJL Livestock, Pangman, Saskatchewan. Additional owner, Taylor Farms. And rounding out split 2 will be entry number 284, WGD Jingle and Go, 90M, Danes Cattle and O'Neill Livestock, Red Deer County, Alberta. Additional owner, Wyatt Danes. This is split 2 in our Charolais Bull Calf division.
Once again, for the Canadian Western Agribition, make sure you follow Agribition on your favorite social media app for updates throughout the week. And also the Bud Light Loading Chute Stage. Looking for an evening entertainment? We have you covered all week long in the Bud Light Loading Chute Stage. Head on over to enjoy some live music. Once again, as we start to wind down the end of our show today, we're getting down to just a few remaining classes. Just remember to text your People's Choice vote on the President's Classic side and the First Lady Classic. Once again, for the First Lady Classic, text 1-639-388-5595 for your favorite heifer that you've seen go through the show today. Once again, our judges for today on the First Lady Classic show is Mr. Kyle Ashworth. Kyle and his family, farm and ranch at Unger, Saskatchewan. Carissa Hordos from White Fox, Saskatchewan. She, along with her husband Matt and their son Thomas, own and operate Torchview Cattle in White Fox. Tanner Abraham, he's the Grand Aggregate 4-H winner from Innisfail, Alberta. And Mr. Blake Morton. Blake is proud owner and operator of Shiloh Cattle Company near Hand Hills, Alberta. In our first split of our Shorthorn class, entry number 96, CSF Margie HC 2331ET from Hillhaven Farm, Stainer, Ontario, and Wild Weather Cattle. And also in catalog order, entry 97, KSS Aviator Flash Weston Mary 2325 from Foxtail Livestock at Elrose and Sweetgrass Ranches. So once again, our two females that'll be re-entering later for our overall Shorthorn champion is entry 96 from Hill Haven Farms and Wild Weather Cattle, and entry 97 from Foxtail Livestock and Sweetgrass Ranches. So next in will be our second and final split of the Shorthorn division.
We have the placings on split 2 in the Charolais Bull Calf division. Two exhibitors will be coming out in show order to the championship drive in the Charolais. Let's congratulate entry number 279, CKA Bank Draft 35M, CK Stock Farm, Candiac, Saskatchewan. They'll be joined by entry number 280, Longview Platinum 9M, Longview Cattle Company, Grenfell, Saskatchewan. Once again, it was our final split of Charolais Bull Calves is leaving the ring. We're going to be bringing back our top two finishers out of each split for the overall championship. I want to remind everyone, later on this evening, you can make your way over to the Brandt Center. Tuesday night, freestyle bullfighting. And Wednesday through Saturday will be the Maple Leaf Finals Rodeo. Of course, Wednesday night is free admission night. And, of course, the championship ends on Saturday. So lots of entertainment following the cattle shows, following the trade shows. The Brandt Center will be alive and active. And Friday and Saturday night, following the rodeos, there will be party in the dirt. We're going to invite back in our top two coming out of each split. From split 1, entry 272, Elders Manfredi, 4129M, Elder Charolais, Cornac, Saskatchewan. Entry number 273, DMC McCord Redeemed, 4M. Shown today by McCord Cattle, Canada, Ontario. Additional owners, Oats Cattle as Stacy Farms. Coming out of split 2 is entry 279, CKE Bank Draft 35M, CK Stock Farms, Candiac, Saskatchewan. And entry number 280, Longview Platinum 9M. Shown today by Longview Cattle Company of Grenfell. Class in the ring is the Championship Bull Calf Drive in the Charolais division.
Our final class of the day is our second split of our Shorthorn females. Entry 101 is not in the show today, so we only have 4 females in this class. And once again, at the conclusion of this class, we will have our overall Shorthorn female championship. And from there, we'll lead into the overall Grand and Reserve Grand champion First Lady.
I'd like to remind everyone to text to vote the People's Choice for the First Lady Classic. Phone number's up on the screen, 1-639-388-5595. Again, if you're online, you can vote as well. And we got the number up there for the President's Classic. You can vote for your favorite bull calf as well, 639-388-7576. Once again, whether you're online, you're sitting here in the exhibition, you can vote for your favorite female and your favorite bull.
So in our second split of our Shorthorn females, entry 100, BCSC Val FB01L ET from Foxtail Livestock at Elrose and Sweetgrass Ranches, and entry 103, Hillhaven Verona Katie 16L from Foxtail Livestock, also Elrose and Sweetgrass Ranches. Once again, entry 100, BCSC Val FB01L ET, Foxtail Livestock, and also 103, once again, for Foxtail Livestock and Sweetgrass Ranches. Hillhaven, Verona, Katie, 16L. So these will be coming back in. In our Shorthorn Championship class, we should have entry number 96, CSF, Margie, 8C, 2331 ET, from Hillhaven Farm, Stainer, Ontario, and Wild Weather Cattle. And entry 97, KSS Aviator Flash, Weston Mary 2325 from Foxtail Livestock and Sweetgrass Ranches. Entry 100, BCSC Val FB01L ET from Foxtail Livestock and Sweetgrass Ranches, and also from the same operation, entry 103, Hillhaven Verona Katie 16L from Foxtail Livestock and Sweetgrass Ranches. So here's our 4 females vying for the overall Shorthorn champion female.
Back in the President's Classic pen, we got the split 1 and 2 Charolais bull calves in the ring for the overall Charolais bull calf champion. And let's congratulate entry number 279, CKE Bank Draft 35M, shown today by CK Stock Farms, Candiac, Saskatchewan. Once again, very pleased to have with us representatives from CMEX, Mr. Brad Gilchrist, Ms. Kayla Walker, doing the presentations to our champion Charolais bull calf, 279 CKE Bank Draft 35M, CK Stock Farms, Candiac, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. In the President's Classic ring, we're going to move into our final breed division. That'll be the Black Angus. We do have 3 splits in this class. Coming in down to split 1 will be number 285 NLF Sunday Sinner, shown today by Eldon Cattle, Humboldt, Saskatchewan. Additional owner David Snyder. Entry 286 Rodeo CM Maverick 52M. Rodeo Angus Farms, Brandon, Manitoba. Additional owner Colin Myatt. Entry number 287 Ravenworth Mindset 47M. Ravenworth Livestock, Middle Lake, Saskatchewan. Entry 288 JJL 4 Mile 432M. JJL Livestock, Melville, Saskatchewan. Entry 289 Blair's West High Resolution 32M. Blair's West Land and Cattle Limited, Drake, Saskatchewan. Entry 290 Murray Incredible 63M. Murray Ranches, Tilly, Alberta. Entry 291 Merritt Titan 4018M. Merritt Cattle Company, Radville, Saskatchewan. And rounding out split 1 will be entry number 292 Honeybrook Prosecutor 8M Honeybrook Farms, Edom, Saskatchewan. This is split 1 Black Angus bull calves. March 15th through to January 28th. January 28th to March 15th.
Well, I heard it through the wire that the world's gonna catch on fire. The stakes couldn't get any higher, and we're finally growing tired. They will come in the night with the moon overhead shining bright. Riders on their fatal light, throwing shadows in the night.
Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive.
So goodbye, all you cowboys. We rode
In the Shorthorn division. So this will be for our overall Shorthorn female champion of the First Lady Classic of the 2024 Canadian Western Agribition. Entry 103, Hillhaven, Verona Katie, 16L for Foxtail Livestock, Elrose, Saskatchewan, and Sweetgrass Ranches. Come forward and get your presentation from Babco Meats. This time representing Babco Meats is Kyra and Cheryl. Once again, we'd like to thank Babco Meats for the sponsorship of this year's Canadian Western Agribition First Lady Classic and First Lady for Charity.
Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive. Way up high in that Minnesota sky, that's where you'll see it by and by. They say it's coming any day, and we're all gone the other way. Gonna live as long as I'm alive.
I said I'm gonna live as long as I'm alive.
So ladies and gentlemen, those that are watching along at home, or if you're traveling or watching on DLMS, and maybe the ones out back, so we've got just a few short more classes to take care of on the President's Classic side of the ring, and at the completion of that, then we'll get back into our First Lady Classic Championship. So we're just going to wait for a little bit here till we get the rest of the President's Classic classes through the ring, and then we'll be on to our championships on both sides of the ring.
We now have the placings for Split 1 in our Black Angus division here at the President's Classic. Those two exhibitors going forward to the championship drive in show order. Let's congratulate entry number 289, Blair's West High Resolution 32M, Blair's West Land and Cattle, Drake, Saskatchewan. They'll be joined by entry number 290, Murray Incredible 63M, shown today by Murray Ranchers of Tilly, Alberta. Congratulations, 289 and 290 advancing to the championship drive. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who have been following along online and those of us sitting here at the beautiful show arena at the Canadian Western Agribition, we have two splits of Black Angus bull calves to go. Then we'll have the champion Black Angus bull calf, and then we'll move into the Longhorn division and move right after that into the Grand and Reserve Grand Champion President's Classic. Our judges, your first entry, 293, will be a scratch. 293 is a scratch on your program. Coming in split 2, our first to walk in will be entry 294, HF Mountain Range 167M, shown today by Hamilton Farms, Rocky County, Alberta. They'll be followed by entry 295, Jestemere TA 7112, Houdini 128M, Jestemere Farms Limited, Lloydminster, Saskatchewan. Entry 296, 6 Mile, LDG Ovechkin 8M, shown today by 6 Mile Red Angus, Fern Mountain, Saskatchewan. Additional owner Laramie Greenwood. Entry 297, Fryburn Cowboy Logic 2M, Fryburn Farms of Oxbow, Saskatchewan. And entry 298, Brooking Next Generation 4064, shown today by Brooking Angus Ranch, Redville, Saskatchewan. Additional owner Greenwood Cattle. This is split 2 in the Black Angus division. January 24th through to January 14th. January 14th to January 24th, split 2.
Early in the driving rain, found John's out hitting on the liquor again. It wasn't too late, about 10:30 when he let loose what the cat dragged in. It was a Sunday. And then morning came in, morning when he tried to make me pay the rent. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay my way with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. Brother, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore, till the police come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning down the house, tear it to the ground, burn it up, tear it down, burning down the house. Well, I spent some time in a backwoods town, ain't nothing to do 'cause there ain't nothing around. Deputy sheriff ran around the block, but the streets are empty and the doors are locked. Got pretty lonely. And that preacher there, King rang my bell, told me a little about heaven and a lot about hell. Said, I ain't got no money for you, can I pay him away with these dancing shoes? Thought I was kidding. I was not kidding. Father, what you owe me, I can't count on anymore, till the angels come and knocking on our door. We'll be burning
Once again, it's one of our sponsors for the Canadian Western Agribition here all week is Chevy GMC. For trucks that are all power, no bull, look no further than the GMC and Chevrolet, and official partners of the Canadian Western Agribition. And as official partners of Canadian Western Agribition, GMC and Chevrolet trucks are built for the toughest rodeos and smoothest rides. Unleash the horsepower from the farm to the freeway with the GMC and Chevrolet. Once again, official partners of the Canadian Western Agribitions. From livestock competition to highway domination, GMC and Chevrolet have the power to wrangle the wind.
As well, I'd like to recognize a few more of our sponsors here at the Canadian Western Agribition. Of course, CIBC is the early morning coffee and scone supplier in the barn area. Cowtown and Master Feeds, provider of the Barn Boss jackets. Co-op, the official fuel partner of the Canadian Western Agribition. CN, Agribition Supreme on Saturday, presented by CN. SCA, sponsor of the Beef Breed Grand Champion banners. And Western Producer, Canadian Cattleman Magazine, sponsor of the Beef Breed ID banners. Of course, Connexus Credit Union would like to welcome exhibitors and visitors to Canadian Western Agribition. Please join them for refreshments in the Connexus watering hole located in the John Deere Sale Arena. We have the official results out of Split 2 in the Black Angus Bull Calf Division here in the President's Classic. Those two exhibitors in show order returning to the overall Black Angus Calf Championship Drive will be entry number 294, HF Mountain Range 167M, Hamilton Farms of Rocky County, Alberta, and entry 298, Brooking Next Generation 4064, shown today by Brooking Angus Ranch, Redville, Saskatchewan, co-owned by Greenwood Cattle. Once again, 294, 298 will return to the championship drive in the Black Angus Bull Calf Division. Our third and final split in the Black Angus Bull Calf Division will be next to come in. Judges entry 299 and 302 are scratches. 299 and 302 have chosen to not participate today. And now walking into the ring in Class 19, this will be Split 3 in the Black Angus Bull Calf Division. This will be entry number 300, Brooking South America 4022, shown today by Brooking Angus Ranch of Redville, Saskatchewan. The entry number 301, Eldom 9213, Excite 408M, the Eldom Cattle of Humboldt, Saskatchewan. Entry number 303, KCH McCallan 404, KCH Cattle Company, Rapid City, Manitoba. Entry number 304, J2S Melville 400M, J2S Angus of Melville, Saskatchewan. And rounding out Split 3 will be entry number 305, Southland Sugar Ray 4M Southland Cattle of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. January 10th through to January 1st is the age split, January 1 to January 10th. And while Split 3 is walking around the ring, we'd like to remind everyone it's People's Choice. Text to vote your favorite heifer. You can vote 639-388-5595 up on the big screen. And pretty soon we're going to roll right through to your favorite bull, sponsored by President's Classic, 639-388-7576. People's Choice to vote. Whether you're judging a bull calf or you're judging in the First Lady, those are the numbers to text in your vote. Again, thank you to our sponsors, Bavco, along with CMEX.
to a mountain.
We now have the placings of those exhibitors that will be returning out of Split 3 to the overall championship drive in the Black Angus Bull Calf. In show order, coming back for the championship will be entry number 300, Brookings South America, 4022, Brookings Angus Ranch of Redville, Saskatchewan. And entry number 305, Southland Charolais 4M, Southland Cattle of Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. Congratulations.
He sticks around until you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. And I see when it was blowing, I had to find me a hole.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once the final exhibitors walk out of the ring in Split 3, we'll invite back the two finishers announced out of each split. Again, 3 splits, 6 calves will be returning to the championship drive for the Black Angus division in the President's Classic. Coming out of Split 1, let's walk in entry number 289, if we would please. A Blair's West High Resolution 32M Blair's West Landon Cattle of Drake, Saskatchewan. Also representing Split 1 will be entry number 290, Murray Incredible 63M Murray Ranches, Tilly, Alberta. Coming out of Split 2 will be entry number 294, HF Mountain Range 167M, Hamilton Farms, Rocky View County, Alberta. They'll be joined by entry 298, Brookings Next Generation 4064, Brookings Angus Ranch, Redville, Saskatchewan, additional owner Greenwood Cattle. And coming out of our third and final split, welcome back entry number 300, Brookings South America 4022, Brookings Angus Ranch, Redville, Saskatchewan. And rounding out the top 6, coming back into our championship drive will be entry number 305, Southland Charolais 4M, Southland Cattle, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. Class in the ring is the championship class in the President's Classic Black Angus division.
He sticks around till you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head. Trouble binds you in a rape. He sticks around until you're dead. Once you found a little darling, and she takes over your head.
And ladies and gentlemen, the final results are in, and your champion in the Black Angus division, coming out of all three splits. Let's congratulate in your number 300, Brooking South America 4022, shown today by Brooking Angus Ranch, Redville, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. I'd ask that you come forward, please. We have Mr. Dennis Sarienko, along with Kayla Walker, coming forward from CMEX, our proud sponsor here this year, to make the presentation to number 300, Brooking South America 4022. Congratulations. Once again, congratulate your Black Angus Bull Calf champion in the President's Classic, number 300, Brooking South America 4022, owned and shown by Brooking Angus Ranch of Redville, Saskatchewan. We have one division left to show, and then we're going to move into our overall Grand and Reserve champion in the CMEX President's Classic. This will be class number 21. This will be the Texas Longhorn division. We do have one exhibitor scheduled to show in this class. Be entry number 306, KL Idle Bullet 404, shown today by Cott Livestock of Cornack, Saskatchewan. And the judges' placings are in. We congratulate our champion in the Longhorn division. Entry number 306, KL Idle Bullet 404, shown today by Cott Livestock of Cornack, Saskatchewan. And if you could come forward, please, and accept your CMIX vest from Mr. Dennis Sarianko and Ms. Kayla Walker, our beef specialist, making that presentation.
There was a hazy day downtown LA when I met her on an elevator on its way up to the hotel room of my fiancée. But I never made it there 'cause she come tearing through my life like a tornado coming on hot.
I'd like to remind everyone, while we're just making our final placings, to turn your attention over to the big screen and text a vote for your favorite heifer, brought to us by Babco, 639-388-5595. And pretty soon it's going to roll right into our bull calf text number, and that's brought to us by the good folks over at CBEX. And we'll have that number up shortly. But your heifer number again, 639-388-5595. The number to text for your favorite bull, 639-388-7576. And again, you have the opportunity to vote for your favorite female and your favorite bull calf as the people's choice. Do want to remind everyone that later on this evening in the Brant Center is the freestyle bullfighting. Of course, you can get ready to be on the edge of your seat. Freestyle bullfighting presented by Brant is going back and be in action tonight. Brace yourself for high action. Adrenaline pumping event. You don't want to miss this great one. You can get your tickets at the Brant office, Agribition box office, or agribition.com/tickets. As well as the Maple Leaf Finals Rodeo will run Wednesday through Saturday night. Of course, Wednesday night is free admission night, and it will all end on the championship Saturday. Of course, you don't want to miss out on this incredible event. Get your tickets before it sells out. And, of course, you can also party in the dirt. Now, there's going to be a lot of fun after each and every rodeo on Friday and Saturday night. The best rodeo after party is back. Enjoy a paralyzer, the line dancing in the dirt this Friday and Saturday night. And it always is a sellout and an exciting event. Get your tickets now as well on agribition.com/tickets. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to direct your attention to the big screen as we acknowledge our major partners and sponsors, CMEX as well as Babco.
At CMEX, our focus is to develop profitable and sustainable beef genetics for our global clients. Since our establishment 50 years ago, CMEX genetics can be found in over 80 countries around the world. Every country and every client will define productivity and profitability differently. Our product development team has partnered with Vieira Beef to create genetics targeting genetic improvements and efficiencies, which is important for all clients anywhere in the world. CMEX has the expertise, science, and passion to continue evolving with our customers to deliver the next generation genetic innovations. Our IVF company, Bovatech, has the best embryo development and pregnancy rates in the industry. With excellent conception rates and live calves on the ground, our clients see more dollars in their pockets. Learn how your animals can spend fewer days on feed and create higher quality carcasses with the result of being more profitable in your operation with CMEX Beef.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is for our championship drive. We're going to start off with our First Lady Classic females. If we have the heifers marshaled out back, ready to come in the ring. So starting off with our championship drive is entry number 19, coming out of the Hereford division. Harrelson's Marvel, 48G ET 272L, exhibited by Harrelson's Pulled Herefords Woboda and Lidskoff's LT Ranch. Coming out of the Gelbvieh division is entry number 25, AWB Twin View Gracie Gale 27L ET from Twin View Livestock at Parkbeg, JSJ Livestock, and Del Wyatt. Coming out of the Simmental division is entry number 27, Boss Lake Miss Ellie 334L from Boss Lake Genetics, Parkland County, Alberta, and Andrew Pastry. of the Charolais division is entry number 37, SVY Starstruck 338L from Blanchette Ranch, Edam, Saskatchewan. In our Black Angus division is entry number 69, Brooking Beauty 3068 from Brooking Angus Ranch, Radville, Saskatchewan, additionally owned with Duff Cattle Company and Linscoff's LT Ranch. Coming out of the Texas Longhorn division is entry number 71, KL Miss Rodeo Time 318 from Cott Livestock, Coronach, Saskatchewan. Out of our Main-Anjou division is entry number 74, Miss Sylvia 20L from Sylvia Cattle Company, Derwent, Alberta. And out of our Red Angus division is entry number 78, Red Double B Priscilla 305 from Double B Angus and McLean, Saskatchewan. Our Limousin female is entry number 85, RPY Paynes Lilac 9L from Eden Meadows Farm Center, Saskatchewan, and Hard Rock Land and Cattle Company. In our Speckle Park division is entry number 92, KFC Cashmere 37L from KFC Farms, Abbotsford, BC. And our final division is the Shorthorn division. Entry number 103 is our champion Shorthorn female from Hillhaven, Verona, Katy 16L from Foxtail Livestock, Elrose, Saskatchewan, and Sweetgrass Ranches. This is our lineup for our 2024 Canadian Western Agribition First Lady Classic Championship Drive.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our attention over to the President's Classic side of the show pen as we introduce your breed champions in each calf division. Representing the Main-Anjou class, entry number 200, Miss Rosilvia, 23M, Rosilvia Cattle Company, Derwent, Alberta. Representing the Limousin division, entry 202, Royal Majesty, RBJL 402M ET, Royal Beef Genetics, Starbuck, Minnesota. Coming out of the Red Angus division, entry number 213, Red Wilbar, Stranglehold 814M, shown today by Wilbar Cattle Company, Dundurn, Saskatchewan. The Speckle Park division is represented by entry 217, KFC Markerville 116M, KFC Farms Limited, Abbotsford, British Columbia. Representing the Shorthorn division is entry 227, Edensville Megatrome 16M, Edensville Cattle Company, Meeting Creek, Alberta, additional owner Prospect Hill Shorthorns. Representing the Gelbvieh division, entry 239, AWB Twinview Peak 30M, Twinview Livestock, Parkbig, Saskatchewan. Coming out of the Hereford Bull Calf division, entry 244, Crit Foreman ET 35M, Critton Land and Cattle, Imperial, Saskatchewan. Representing the Simmentals, entry 269, Erickson Johnny 10M, Erickson Simmentals Incorporated, Clavet, Saskatchewan. The Charolais division is represented by entry 279, CKE Bank Draft 35M, CK Stock Farms, Candiac, Saskatchewan. And out of the Black Angus division, we'll recognize entry number 300, Brookings South America 4022, Brookings Angus Ranch, Radville, Saskatchewan. And the Longhorn division being represented by entry 306, KL Idle Bullet 404, Cott Livestock, Coronach, Saskatchewan. Lineup represents the breed champions in the President's Classic, sponsored by CMAX.
Test. So, ladies and gentlemen, just on this side of the ring of the First Lady Classic, I'm going to introduce Mr. Carl Sauter. He's our committee chairman for the shows here, the President's Classic and the First Lady Classic, and we're going to have him do some introductions for us.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for coming out to watch the show. We got a tremendous group of females here. It's pretty exciting to see them all lined up here while the judges are doing their thing. Wanted to take opportunity to thank our sponsor for the First Lady here, Babco Meats. I'm going to introduce here Daryl Babby. He's the owner-operator of Babco, and he'll give you a little cold notes of what they do.
Yes, all I can say is wow, what a group of animals in the ring today. Babco Meats is excited and proud to have the opportunity to sponsor the First Lady Classic this year. This is our first time being involved with Agribition. We'd like to thank all the participants and especially the winners here. I can't imagine the amount of work it takes just to get into the show. We hope this leads to a long-lasting relationship with Agribition, and we are happy to be part of such a great industry. Thank you.
Thank you, Daryl. We really appreciate the support. We move over to the bowl side here. We've had CMEX sponsor the President's Classic here for quite a few years now. They've been a tremendous sponsor, great supporter. They do a really good job. Really appreciate them coming out. We got Brad Gilchrist here, CMEX. Say a few words about them.
Just thanks everybody again for the support, and congratulations to all the exhibitors. You know, as the years go on, and we love to see this show expand and grow. And you know, we can't put this show on without the volunteers and the support of Agribition. So hats off to all the volunteers that help put this show on, and you know, something that all of us as breeders are passionate about. It gives us the opportunity to come to town and show off our animals. And again, congratulations to all the exhibitors, both in the ring and back in the barn. And let's hope everybody has a great week here at Agribition and a safe travels home.
Thank you, Brad.
So during the course of the afternoon, we've been encouraging folks to, you know, text the People's Choice Award, whether it's in the heifer division or the bull division or both. And after we do that, we're just tabulating. I believe the voting is now closed. Once they get the tabulations done, we'll have those announcements coming to you shortly after we do slap our champion here today.
Once again, on the First Lady Classic side, we'd like to thank our judges today, Mr. Kyle Ashworth from Unger, Saskatchewan, Carissa Hardos from Torchview Cattle in White Fox, Saskatchewan, Tanner Abraham, he's a Grand Aggregate 4-H winner right here, Canadian Western Agribition from Innisfail, Alberta, and Mr. Blake Morton from Shiloh Cattle Company, Handhills, Hannah area in Alberta. Once again, we'd like to thank our sponsor for today's show, First Lady President's Classic, is Babco Meats. And also, Daryl had a number of his staff and associates that work right with him. Daryl, Nicole, Danny, Trevor, Karen. I think we got everybody. Danny, we got her twice. But anyway, thank everybody for the sponsorship they've given to the Babco Meats.
As well, we certainly do want to recognize our partners here at the Canadian Western Agribition, and CMEX has already, Brad Gilchrist, give us a few kind words. Again, been a long-time sponsor of the President's Classic, and we certainly do appreciate that continued sponsorship. Also want to recognize the ringmen that have been working on the President's Classic side. Logan and Julie Mortensen, job well done today. A lot of bull calves got moved through the ring, so we certainly do appreciate your time. We're doing all, I'm going to say the hard work in the back, doing all the marshalling and getting everybody set up and put together. Gord Gustafson, Bruce Hipkin, thank you in the back. You're the unsung heroes of the show to keep it running as smooth as we do have. And we're just going to let our judges take some time. We've got an outstanding set of bull calves here this afternoon. 11 finalists in the ring right now. And in just a few moments' time, we're going to slap our champion and reserve champion.
Take me over to the north side so I can find my way. Lord knows I've walked the south streets, I've wasted hearts and days. So take it all, take everything from me and bring it on. Take me down to shining waters, towns of grit and pride. Let me check my own soul, I've nowhere left to hide. Then take it all, take everything from me and bring it on. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my legs, or else I'll ramble on until I wreck the song. Take it all to set me free, I beg. hilltop castle to a room all draped in white. Give me some familiar faces so I know I'll be alright. Then take it all, take everything from me, then bring it on. It's because I am just a wandering man that I need you now to take my lace, or else I'll ramble on until
So, ladies and gentlemen, we just bring your attention up to the announcer stand here as we get, just as we await the final tabulation of the results from our judges placing both sides of the show ring here. On the on the First Lady Classic side, we'd like to ask Mr. Blake Morton to come forward and say a few words on behalf of the judges this afternoon.
I guess I drew the short straw, but this was a real pleasure. Our whole panel enjoyed it. There was high quality cattle here today, and it was a tremendous privilege to sort through them. And you know, all these people in here should be very proud of making it back here. And there's a lot of good cattle went back to the barns too. But this is our selection for today, and we're going to go out and select some champions.
Okay, with that, Kyle Ashworth here, he's going to go out and select reserve champion.
Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Take it all to set me free, I beg. Yeah.
So it's coming to you from Boss Lake Cattle, Boss Lake Genetics, Parkland County, Alberta, and Andrew Pastrick, Boss Lake, Miss Ellie, 334L. Once again from Boss Lake Genetics, entry number 27 from our Simmental division, Boss Lake, Miss Ellie, 334L. So now coming out for our Grand Champion female, we would ask Miss Carissa Hordos to come forward and select their Grand Champion. Coming to you from Brooking Angus is entry number 69, Brooking Beauty, 3068, from Brooking Angus Ranch, Radville, Saskatchewan, Duff Cattle Company, and Litzkoff's LT Ranch. Once again, congratulations to our champions. Champion female is entry number 69, once again, Brooking Beauty, Brooking Angus, Duff Cattle, Litzkoff's LT Ranch. Once again, making the champion presentations here on behalf of Babco Meats. Once again, coming from Babco Meats, our sponsor of today's show, is Daryl and his crew of Nicole, Danny, Trevor, Karen. Once again, Danny is involved in there. We got everybody in the picture from Babco Meats, Brooking Angus Ranch. Congratulations.
And once again, we'll give a big thank you to Yeti, very valuable partner here, and our championship prizes. Again, we'll do a special thank you to Yeti for those championship prizes.
Attention over to the bull side here. We have Laura Horner. She is going to do the comments for the judges today on this tremendous set of bulls that's out here.
Well, first and foremost, on behalf of the panel here, we'd like to thank Canadian Western Agribition for having Brian, Michelle, and myself out. It's been a tremendous day judging these cattle, top to bottom. There's some tremendously high-quality cattle, and when you're looking at cattle of this caliber, at the end of the day, it comes to personal preference. We sent some real good ones back to the barn, but out here, we're pretty proud of this group we've collected. There's some big-bodied, sound-footed, free-moving type bulls that are really going to make an impact in the industry, and we can't wait to see where they go in life through breeding and whatnot. Congrats to all these exhibitors. They deserve a huge round of applause for this tremendous set. And we're going to go out and select some champions here. Thanks again.
Pass that privilege over to Michelle Potapitsky. She's going to go select your reserve champion bull.
And your reserve champion coming out of the Charolais division, entry 279, CKE Bank Draft, 35 AM, CK Stock Farms, Candiac, Saskatchewan. Congratulations.
Now we got to turn over to Brian Hannell here. He's going to go select our grand champion bull calf today.
And your champion out of the CMAX President's Classic, entry number 300, Brookings, South America, 4022, owned and shown by Brooking Angus Ranch, Radville, Saskatchewan. Congratulations. If we could have the heifers and bull calves, please remain in the marshalling area, and we're going to announce the People's Choice. I know a lot of you may have already left, but if you could please just hang around in that marshalling area, we can announce the People's Choice Award. The People's Choice Award goes in the First Lady Classic for charity. Goes to entry number 19, Haraldson's Marvel, 48G ET 272L. Shown today by Haraldson's Pole Herefords of Wabota, Saskatchewan. Additional owner Linskov's LT Ranch in South Dakota. Congratulations. And the People's Choice Award out of the President's Classic, sponsored by CMX, goes to entry number 233, coming out of the Shorthorn division, Windyview Mitchell, 4M, Windyview Farms, Omni, Ontario. Congratulations.